And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavacca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Racing on a warm Sunday evening here at Prairie Meadows, first of 12 at 7 o'clock. We moved start time back to 7 o'clock today because of excess heat and humidity here in central Iowa. And one additional note, no racing Monday tomorrow. That card has been moved back in its entirety to Thursday. So Thursday racing here, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday of next week. All right, we'll take a look at 4 in this field of 9. Maidens, Iowa breds going 300 yards, -2, 7, 12, 13. Number 6 is Reba's First Kiss. Bob Brown, Sandra Brown owned. Tony Jones trains. Armando Alvidrez rides. Start number 3 for Reba's First Kiss. Couple of starts so far at the meet. Second, beaten a length. Bounced a little bit off that in the Hawkeye Futurity, was 7th, beaten almost 4 at 52-1. So back in a better spot here and on the board right now at 5-2. The 5 is TS Corona in My Beer. Currently even money. Tom Shekel owns. Manny Campos trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. 3 starts on the resume for TS Corona in My Beer. Ran 3:30 here, 3rd of July. Led throughout. Had to settle for second in lifetime start number 3. Went off that day at 5-1. So TS Corona in My Beer off a 4-1 morning line on the board at even money. 10 is Kiss Me to the Moon. Stephen Moyle owns. Alex Wessels trains. Miguel Ramirez rides. Comes out of the same race as TS Corona in My Beer. Ran 3rd, beaten 3.5 at 3-1, debuting on the 3rd of July. So right now on the board at odds of 5-1. One more to check out. 1, Cartel Special Storm. Shannon Feeker owns. Tony Jones trains. Randy Vega the rider. 1 start for Cartel Special Storm. Took place here 13th of July. Ran 2:50 and was 6th, beaten 2 under Alexis Ramirez at odds of 11-1. Inside post going 300 for the 1, Cartel Special Storm, right now 19-1. Let's go 6, 5, 10, 1. 6, 5, 10, 1.
Horses for the first race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 300 yards, scratch numbers 2, 7, 12, and 13. Christian Escada rides 8, RM Bold Ivory. Jorge Torres rides 9, TRS Just Like Dutton. 11, TRS Bad as Beth draws in and races today. First race offers win, play, show, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering, as well as double, pick 3, and pick 4. The track is fast. Here's the field for the first. 1, Cartel Special Storm, Randy Vega. 3, Miss Kiss'em, Angel Ramirez. 4, CJ Will He Make It, Gonzalo Baez Jr. 5, TS Corona in My Beer, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6, Reba's First Kiss, Armando Alvidrez. 8, RM Bold Ivory, Christian Escada. 9, TRS Just Like Dutton, Jorge Torres. 10, Kiss Me to the Moon, Miguel Ramirez. And 11, TRS Bad as Beth, Efren Martinez. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the first. Cartel Special Storm is in. Miss Kiss'em. Reba's First Kiss. RM Bold Ivory. CJ Will He Make It. TS Corona in My Beer. TRS Just Like Dutton. Number 4, CJ Will He Make It, is very fractious in the gate, and so is number 8, RM Bold Ivory. Riders are off. We may have a delay. Ladies and gentlemen, number 4, CJ Will He Make It, has been scratched by order of the stewards upon recommendation of the track veterinarian. Scratch number 4, CJ Will He Make It. All wagers concerning number 4 are subject to refund. Windows still open. Plenty of time to make wagers or exchanges in the first. Other horses have been backed out of the starting gate. Once again, windows do remain open. Horses set to reload for the first. Moving in once again, Cartel Special Storm, Miss Kiss'em is in. RM Bold Ivory, TRS Just Like Dutton. TS Corona in My Beer going forward. Kiss Me to the Moon. Reba's First Kiss. Waiting on TRS Bad as Beth. They're all in line. And they're off. Bad stumble from Miss Kiss'em at the start. It was a good start for Reba's First Kiss, who takes the lead at once. TRS Bad as Beth trying to move up on the extreme outside, but Reba's First Kiss is just crushing this field. Reba's First Kiss from Kiss Me to the Moon. Maybe Miss Kiss'em somehow recovering to be third. Results unofficial. The winner 6, Reba's First Kiss. Second 10, Kiss Me to the Moon. Third 3, Miss Kiss'em. Fourth 1, Cartel Special Storm. Results are official. Exacta $14.80, Quinella $11, Trifecta $16.50, the Dime Super $37.70. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 6, Reba's First Kiss, a 2-year-old chestnut filly by Kiss Me Anywhere at a Tell Her to Fly. She's owned by Robert Brown and Sandra Brown. Winning trainer, Tony Dean Jones. The winning rider, Armando Alvidrez. Reba's First Kiss was bred in Iowa by her owners. Running time, 15.855 seconds. Up next, today's second race, first of the John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge Trials. Scratch 7, Imperial Lady. 8, Cyber Account is a gelding. 19 minutes to post.
Summer fun starts in Principal Park. There's no better place to make memories than an Iowa Cubs game. Watch future MLB stars crush homers and make jaw-dropping plays. Then get in on the action yourself. We have fireworks on Friday nights. You can play catch on the field on Saturdays, and Sundays are all about family fun with kids running the bases after the game. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at iowacubs.com.
It is trials time here at Prairie Meadows. Next 3 quarter horse races are trials for the John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge Regional Final. That final takes place in a couple of weeks, but tonight 26 runners over 3 heats running for the final 10 spots. So better show up with your running shoes on. It's a definite situation where you've got to run well here to qualify, not one of those eliminations that we see sometimes where it's only 15 running for 10. 26 going for 10, better show up and run. 350 here as the 2-year-olds go here in this second on the card, -7 Imperial Lady. So 8 go in this first heat. We'll take a look at 4, start with 6, Dassault. Lonnie Terwilliger owns, John Hammes trains, Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. This is your Prairie Meadows Gold Futurity winner. That race on the 6th of July, and is scored at 6-1 over Relentless Country, and a dead heat between Tux's Hard Shop for the show spot. So, number 6, Dassault. 1 win in 3 starts and a nice victory, hard-fought neck win in the Prairie Meadows Gold Futurity here on the 6th of July. Right now, Dassault on the board at 7-2. The 9 is Margaret's Cowboy, currently 8-1. Bradbury Racing and John Hammes own. John Hammes trains, Miguel Ramirez rides. Margaret's Cowboy, still a maiden, has yet to win a race, but did get close in back-to-back heats. 3rd, beaten ahead here on the 16th of June. And then ran in that Prairie Meadows Gold Futurity and was 5th, beaten just a neck behind it, Dassault and 4 others. So finished in a dead heat for that show spot, Margaret's Cowboy. Margaret's Cowboy making start number 4 overall, 3rd try here, and draws that outside post on the board at 6-1. Number 5 is Big Time Cowgirl 321. Olmsted and Williams, the owners. Jason Olmsted trains. Ramiro Garcia, the rider. 2 starts on the resume for Big Time Cowgirl 321. One here, 16th of June. In a trial, was 6 beaten a length as the 8-5 favorite. Close up early, and then faded late in lifetime start number 2 and first try here. So we'll have to do much better to qualify for the finals of the John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge Regional Final. 5 Big Time Cowgirl right now, however, is favored at 7-5. 9-1 on the 1, Full Throttle and 25. Donahue, Herrick, and Steinbach own. John Steinbach trains. Angel Ramirez rides. Start number 3 today for Full Throttle and 25. Had a start here in a trial that was won by Smokin' Cowboy Joe on the 16th of June. Second beaten Justin Neck at 3-1. So solid try then, 16th of June. And now it's been a little over a month since Full Throttle and 25 faced the starter. 9-1, 1, Full Throttle and 25. Let's go 6-9-5-1. 6-9-5-1.
Horses for the second race, first of the John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge Trials, coming onto the track. This race at 350 yards, scratch 7 Imperial Lady, 8 Cyber Account is a gelding. Here's the field for race 2. Number 1, Full Throttle, Angel Ramirez. 2, BV Darling Marfa, Christian Escada. 3, Isaac Going Grand, Alejandro Medina. 4, First Midnight Moon, Armando Alvidrez. 5, Big Time Cowgirl, 321, Ramiro Garcia. 6, Dassault, Alfredo Triana Jr. 8, Cyber Account, Fernando Fonseca Soto. And 9, Margaret's Cowboy, Miguel Ramirez. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the first of the John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge Trials. They're all in line. And they're off. And if it's a fast start mid-pack for Big Time Cowgirl 3-2-1. Big Time Cowgirl 3-2-1 is off to the lead. Here comes Margaret's Cowboy rushing up on the extreme outside. And First Midnight Moon is also right there. It's Margaret's Cowboy to the front. Margaret's Cowboy nailing Big Time Cowgirl 3-2-1. Then First Midnight Moon. Results unofficial. The winner 9, Margaret's Cowboy. Second 5, Big Time Cowgirl 3-2-1. Third 4, First Midnight Moon. Fourth 1, Full Throttle. Results are official. Dime Super $45.41. The Exacta $38. Quinella $20.40. Trifecta $55.70. Double $14.80. Returning toward the winner's circle 9, Margaret's Cowboy. 2-year-old Sorrel gelding by Flying Cowboy 123 out of Now Margaret. He's owned by Bradbury Racing and John Hamus. Winning trainer is John Hamus. Winning rider, Miguel Ramirez. Margaret's Cowboy was bred in Oklahoma by his owners. Running time 17.926 seconds. Up next, today's third race, second of the John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge Trials. Randy Vega rides 3 SM Jess Buganally. 20 minutes to post.
The equine facility at the College of Veterinary Medicine at Iowa State is among the nation's premier facilities, offering 24/7 ICU and emergency care, isolation wards, general care, and a climate-controlled performance arena. Our hospital is staffed by leading experts in equine medicine, including a full-time farrier. We're excited to announce a significant 21,000 square foot expansion to further elevate our services and support for Iowans and their horses. Learn more by scanning the QR code in your program.
Third race coming up in less than 15, second of our three trials for the 2025 John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge Regional Final that takes place in a couple of weeks. We'll see 9 hopefuls going here as we take 26 total over 3 heats, narrow it down to the fastest 10. Again, 350 here. And rider change on number 3, SM Jess Buggan Alley. Put up Randy Vega. We'll take a look at 4. Start with number 4, 2 Relentless to Quit. Pine Ridge Farm owns. Jason Olmstead, leading trainer, sends out 2 Relentless to Quit. Romero Garcia, top quarter horse rider with 20 wins now, aboard 2 Relentless to Quit in start number 4. First try here. Sits on the board right now at 1-5 off a 2-1 morning line. Has not run a race over this track. Most recent start, 30th of May at Remington. Faced Straight Maiden Company there. Went off at just under 3-1 and was second, beaten ahead under Francisco Raul Ramirez Jr. at $2.90 to 1. So 2 Relentless to Quit shows up in Iowa for start number 4 and is on the board at 1-5. The 5 is Trace of Blood, Moorhead and XL Farms own. Ed Hardy trains, Angel Ramirez rides. 0 for 3 lifetime and 0 for 2 at Prairie Meadows. Ran in our $209,000 Prairie Meadows Gold Futurity. 6th of July was 8th. Beaten a length and 3/4 under Christian Esqueda as a long shot at 36 to 1. So we'll need improvement here in start number 4. Trace of Blood right now sits on the board at odds of 11 to 1. 2 is Ruthless Chick. Estate of Charles Mitchek owns. John Hemis trains, Miguel Ramirez rides. Start 3 today for Ruthless Chick, on the board at 5 to 1. Ran here 16th of June in a futurity trial, was third beaten a neck at just under 5 to 1. NSM Flying Corona was the winner. then No Mandates, a next out winner, followed by Ruthless Chick. So on the board right now, overlaid at 26-1. Number 7 is Anasi Asia. Tom Shekel owns. Fernando Manriquez trains. Jorge Torres the rider. 0 for 2 lifetime. 2 starts at the meet. 1 in the trial, won by Smokin' Cowboy Joe on the 16th of June. 4th beat in the length and a quarter. Faced Straight Maiden Company at 300 on the 3rd of July and checked in 4th beat in the length at 13-1. So here's another looking for improvement in start number 3. Number 7, Anasi Asia, on the board right now at 28-1. Let's go 4-5-2-7. 4-5-2-7.
Horses for the third race. Second trial for the John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge coming onto the track. This race, 350 yards. Randy Vega rides 3 SM Just Bug and Alley. Here's the field for race 3. 1, Monday Disaster, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 2, Ruthless Chick, Miguel Ramirez. 3, SM Just Bug and Alley, Randy Vega. 4, Too Relentless to Quit, Ramiro Garcia. 5, Trace of Blood, Angel Ramirez. 6, I Told You I'm Good, Alfredo Triana Jr. 7, Anastasia, Jorge Torres. 8, You Stole My Heart, Christian Escada. And 9, Kokomo Bay, Armando Alvidrez. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Second of the John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge Trials. Race 3 on the evening. Monday Disaster. Ruthless Chick is in. Trace of Blood. I Told You I'm Good. SM Just Buggin' Alley. 2 Relentless to Quit. Anastasia. You Stole My Heart. Waiting on Kokomo Bay. Anastasia getting restless. Now number 2, Ruthless Chick, is very fractious, and the rider is off. We may have a slight delay. Ladies and gentlemen, number 2, Ruthless Chick, is a late scratch from this race by order of the stewards upon recommendation of the track veterinarian. There will be a consolation double, races 2 and 3, numbers 9 and 2. If you have number 2, Ruthless Chick, in a pick 3 or pick 4 wager, you'll get the off-time favorite in her place. All other wagers concerning number 2 are subject to refund. Windows remain open. Still time to make exchanges and wagers. Scratch 2, Ruthless Chick. Horses getting ready to reload for race 3. Moving in. Waiting for Kokomo Bay. They're all in line. And they're off. And it was a good start for 2 Relentless to Quid, who heads out for the lead at once. Trace of Blood just outside of that one. Toward the outside, You Stole My Heart is trying to rally on, but it's Trace of Blood and 2 Relentless to Quit. Trace of Blood now starting to assert and draw clear. Ended up very tight for the Miners between 2 Relentless to Quit and a flying I Told You I'm Good. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Trace of Blood. Second 6, I Told You I'm Good. Third 4, 2 Relentless to Quit. Fourth 7, Anastasia. Results are official. Exacta 33.80, Quinella 15.60, Trifecta 13.60, the double 19.20. Consolation double 9 and 2 paid $5.40. The dime super $8.66. Pick 3 $20.75. Returning to the winner's circle 5, Trace of Blood. 2-year-old Bay filly by Apolitical Blood at a Miss Perry's Trace. She's owned by Larry Moorhead and Excel Farms. Winning trainer Edward Ross Hardy. Winning rider Angel Ramirez. Trace of Blood was bred in Oklahoma by Flag Ranch. Running time 17.961 seconds. Up next, today's 4th race, final trial for the John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge. Please note that number 3, Chad's Soaring High, will run in this race for purse money only. Number 3, Chad's Soaring High, will not be part of the wagering for race 4. If Chad's Soaring High finishes in the top 4, She will not be counted toward any position in any wager, win, play, show, exacta, quinella, trifecta, or superfecta wagering, as well as any of the doubles, pick threes, and pick fours. Number 3, Chad's Soaring High, racing for purse money only and trying to qualify for the final of the John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge. 18 minutes to post. Just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar.
Fourth race coming up in less than 15. Our final trial for the John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge Regional Final in a couple of weeks. So we'll get 9 more hopefuls here. We'll narrow it down to the fastest 10 after this race goes official. We'll take a look at 4 in the field of 9. Start with number 1, the Cowboy Chick. A 2-year-old Flying Cowboy 1-2-3 filly owned by Brenda Reiswig, trained by Jason Olmsted. He's the leading trainer here, and ridden by Ramiro Garcia, leading quarter horse jockey with 20 wins starting tonight. The Cowboy Chick, a winner here, 15th of June, broke the maiden, won for the first time in start number 3, did it at 4-5, beating Shining Path and Imperial Lady. So draws the inside post for this John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge trial, and is on the board at 6-1. 7 is Isa Good Girl, Bradbury Racing and John Hemis owned. John Hemis trains, Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. Start 4 tonight for Isa Good Girl. This 2-year-old filly last ran 3rd of July, was second, beaten ahead at 3-1, facing Straight Maiden Company at 300 yards. So 7, Isa Good Girl right now, 7-2. 8-5 on the 2, Smokin' Cowboy Joe. Margot Sherriz, Brad Thomas owned. John Hemis trains as well. Miguel Ramirez rides. A winner last out in a futurity trial on the 16th of June. Won it by a neck at odds of 5-2, beating Full Throttle in 25 and Atsy Monday. Atsy Monday was a winner here last night. Smokin' Cowboy Joe on the board favorite at 3-2. 5, NSM Flying Corona. Another last out trials winner. Nancy McCoy, the owner. Charlie Hunt trains. Angel Ramirez rides. Beat No Mandates, a next out winner, and Ruthless Chick scratched earlier tonight for win number 1 in start number 3. So NSM Flying Corona with a win already at 350 looks to make it back-to-back scores here in Sunday evening's 4th. The 5, NSM Flying Corona, is 8-1. Let's go 1-7-2-5. 1-7-2-5.
Horses for race number 4, third trial for the John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge coming onto the track. This race 350 yards. No scratches or rider changes. Please note number 3, Chad's Soaring High, will compete in this race for purse money only and trying to qualify for the final. Here's the field for race 4. 1, the Cowboy Chick, Ramiro Garcia. 2, Smokin' Cowboy Joe, Miguel Ramirez. 3, Chad Soaring High, Jorge Torres. 4, Raisin Cane, Armando Alvidrez. 5, NSM Flying Corona, Angel Ramirez. 6, Open the Damn Gate, Alejandro Medina. 7, I's a Good Girl, Alfredo Triana Jr. 8, Minor Error, Christian Escada. And 9, Going South, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 4th. The Cowboy Chick. Open the damn gate have gone in. Smokin' Cowboy Joe. Isa Good Girl. Chad Soaring High. Minor Error. Raisin Cane. NSM Flying Corona. Waiting on Going South. They're all in line. And they're off. The Cowboy Chick flew away from the inside gate and heads out for the lead. Isa Good Girl is chasing from the outside, and NSM Flying Corona is trying to get involved as well. The Cowboy Chick just in front. NSM Flying Corona. Isa Good Girl outside. Isa Good Girl. Isa Good Girl beat the Cowboy Chick and NSM Flying Corona. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The inquiry sign is up on the tote board. This is a steward's inquiry looking at the running of race 4. Please hold all tickets. Steward's inquiry looking at the running of race 4. Results posted are unofficial. The winner 7. Isa Good Girl. Second 1, the Cowboy Chick. Third 5, NSM Flying Corona. Fourth 4, Raisin Cane. Returning toward the winner's circle, 7, Isa Good Girl. She's a 2-year-old gray filly by KVN Corona out of Isa Dollface. She's owned by Bradbury Racing and John Hamus. Winning trainer John Hamus. Winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Isa Good Girl was bred in Oklahoma by her owners. Running time was 17.953 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry sign has been taken down. There will be no change to the original order of finish. Results stand as is. Exacta 23.20. The early pick 4, $97.95. Dime Super, $21.17. Pick 3, $37.20. Quinella, $14.80. Trifecta, $19.90. Double, $22 even. Up next, today's fifth race. This race starts another pick 4 and starts the thoroughbred races this evening. No changes in the fifth. 18 minutes to post.
Horsepower. It courses through Iowa, benefiting our farmers, supporting our businesses, and advancing our communities. Here, the impact of horse racing and breeding is felt far beyond the track. From fueling tourism and raising our state's national profile to creating thousands of jobs and generating millions in revenue. Year after year, Iowa Racing and Breeding delivers horsepower that keeps our economy moving forward.
Okay, that's a wrap on quarter horse racing on this Sunday card here at Prairie Meadows. Fifth race is the first of our thoroughbred races. First of 8, as a matter of fact. Fillies and mares, Iowa breds at 6. Allowance level run, 5 at the gate and less than 15. We'll focus on 4 of the 5. Start with 1, Mischievous Bria. Anderson and Ike own. Doug Anderson trains. Walter Delacruz the rider. He's been hot as of late. Has ridden 8 winners over the course of the last 6 racing days. Mischievous Bria was a winner 2 back here on the 1st of June at 6 furlongs. Scored by 5 at 70 cents on the dollar. Tried a mile, 27th of June. Led early, was 4th, well beaten, 12 lengths behind the winner Canojo in lifetime start number 6. So back in a sprint today. Favored on the morning line, and right now even money, 1 Mischievous Bria. Number 3 is Delasina, currently 5-1. Poindexter Thoroughbreds and Lynn Kleberad own. Lynn Kleberad trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. Back-to-back scores, June 9th, July 6th, and so with a win here, could join One Happy Mama and Ola Joey as a 3-time winner in 2025. Triana up, replacing leading rider Tyler Bacon, who is up for this runner's win here on the 6th of July. Delicina on the board right now at odds of 5-1. The 2 is Flat Out Rose, also 5-1. Danny Stafford is the owner. Jan Arnett trains. Elvin Gonzalez, the rider. Last out winner here as well. Flat Out Rose beat Attababy and Sky Boom, going 5.5 here on the 3rd of July for win number 4 in start number 20. 5-1, 2 Flat Out Rose. The 4 is the aforementioned Sky Boom, currently on the board at 4-1. Anderson, Kennedy, Joseph, and Poindexter Thoroughbred's Own. Doug Anderson trains. Tyler Bacon rides for the 4th consecutive time. A winner here at the allowance level, 9th of May. That was opening day, and it looked like Sky Boom was in for big things rest of the meet. But second beaten 12 in the Bob Bryant behind a very talented Say You Can. And then third beaten 2 1/4 behind Flat Out Rose in a race here on the 3rd of July. So for Sky Boom right now is 6-1. Pick 4 starts here, covers 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's make it 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4.
Horses for the 5th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no program changes. This race begins a pick 4. Here's the field for race 5. 1, Mischievous Bria, Walter Dela Cruz. 2, Flat Out Rose, Elvin Gonzalez. 3, Delicina, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4, Sky Boom, Tyler Bacon. And 5, Giselle's Map, Glenn Corbett. 5 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, currently on your television monitors, the 10 fastest qualifiers for this year's John Deere Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge. Once again, the 10 fastest qualifiers shown on your television monitors now. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 5th. Mischievous Bria, the first one in. Flat Out Rose. Delicina. Sky Boom. Waiting on Giselle's Map. They're all in line. And they're off. Delicina, Sky Boom, both quickly into stride. Sky Boom is going to take over the lead. Mischievous Bria moves through into the 3rd spot, then Giselle's Map, and Flat Out Rose is last of the 5 as the fillies and mares work up the backstretch run. The leader right now is Sky Boom. Sky Boom by about a length. Mischievous Bria is gaining a lot of ground, though, and she's got room down at the fence. There goes Mischievous Bria to challenge as they move into the far turn. Delicina just in behind them, then Giselle's Map. These 4 very tightly packed. And they're clear of Flat Out Rose, who remains the trailer with about 5 or 6 to make up. And Mischievous Bria has taken over the lead for Walter de la Cruz. Mischievous Bria just to the inside of Sky Boom, who's still under a hold and still has some run in her. Sky Boom trying to come back at Mischievous Bria as they arrive at the top of the stretch. Mischievous Bria now under right-handed urging as Sky Boom is going to test her to the outside, and she puts a nose back in front. Sky Boom, Mischievous Bria. Here comes Flat Out Rose trying to pick them both up, and Flat Out Rose from the back of the pack is moving best of all. Flat Out Rose and Elvine Gonzalez to win it going away from Mischievous Bria. Then Sky Boom and Delicina. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Flat Out Rose. Second 1, Mischievous Bria. Third 4, Sky Boom. Fourth 3, Delicina. Returning to the winner's circle 2, Flat Out Rose, a 5-year-old Grayer Roan mare by Flat Out. And a Cream in Your Coffee. She's owned by Danny Stafford. Winning trainer Jan Arnett. Winning rider Elvine Gonzalez. Flat Out Rose was bred in Iowa by Maynard Thompson. Running time 1:09.4. Results are official. Exacta $55.20, Quinella $10 even, the trifecta $20.45. Up next, today's 6th race. No changes in the 6th. 18 minutes to post.
At Latitude 41, we've always believed great service starts with great people. And now, we're proud to return to our roots with a brand new location in Ankeny, the place we've called home from the start. With this expansion, we're more equipped than ever to serve the greater Des Moines area with the same care, pride, and attention to detail that built our name. From professional lawn care and irrigation to custom design build landscaping and dependable winter prep, we're your one-stop shop all year long. Because when we say people come first, we mean it. Latitude 41, all in, all year.
On to race number 6. Runners at the gate very shortly, going 6 furlongs. It's a maiden claiming $5,000 level run. 6 go here in the 6th of 12 on this late starting Sunday card at Prairie Meadows. We'll take a look at 4. Start with 1, Harvest and Earth. Danny Caldwell owns. Oscar Flores is the trainer. Leading rider Tyler Bacon up as Harvest and Hearth make start number 8. Third try here has run for 20 here, 6 beaten 30, 10 here, 4th beaten 12, and so today drops in for $5,000. Was a $20,000 claim by Danny Caldwell out of a start at Oaklawn Park in mid-April. So hasn't materialized, at least in terms of earning the claiming price back, and so today is for sale for $5,000, and his odds on it 4 to 5. Number 3 is Still Billy, one of 2 in here for owner Steve Hall, trainer Tim Martin. Ronnie Huckabee rides here. 0 for 9 lifetime and 0 for 3 at Prairie Meadows. 3 starts at the meet, 20, 15, and 10. Last start for 10, third beaten 11 at odds of 7 to 1. So Still Billy makes start number 4 here on the board at odds of 3 to 1. 9 to 1 on the 5, Bilderberg. Lane Johnston owns and trains. Ken Tohill rides. Second, as part of a dead heat with Bobcat Bite behind True Prodigy, who was a next out winner, first out against winners. Beaten 5, the pair that dead heated for second in lifetime start number 7 and third try here for Bilderberg. Start number 8 is a try at 6 furlongs on a warm, humid Sunday at Prairie Meadows. Ken Tohill up for owner trainer Lane Johnston, 9 to 1. Number 2 is South Fork, the other Tim Martin, Steve Hall runner. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. 0 for 9 lifetime and 0 for 4 at Prairie Meadows. Comes out of that True Prodigy race, was 4th, beaten 8 as a 7 to 5 favorite. So True Prodigy was the winner. Bilderberg and Bobcat Bite dead heated for second, and then South Fork in lifetime start number 9. Right now 7 to 1 overlay on number 2 South Fork, Triana for trainer Tim Martin. Let's go 1-3-5-2, 1-3-5-2.
Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no program changes. Here's the field for the 6th. 1 Harvest and Hearth, Tyler Bacon. 2 South Fork, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3 Stillbilly, Ronnie Huckabee. 4 Days in Dublin, Walter Dela Cruz. 5 Bilderberg, Ken Tohill. And 6 Just Pickles, Kevin Roman. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 6. Harvest and Hearth is in with South Fork. Here's Still Billy. Days in Dublin. Bilderberg is next. And waiting on Just Pickles. They're all in line. And they're off. Days in Dublin flying out of gate 4 for the early lead, leading South Fork for the run up the back stretch. And Harvest and Hearth came out well enough, is now moving through into the second spot and only 3/4 of a length off the lead. They're followed right now by Still Billy, who's in the 4th spot and about 5 lengths off the pace. Big gap to the 2 trailers, Bilderberg and Just Pickles, who's got to be 14 lengths behind with less than a half a mile to run. The leader is South Fork for Alfredo Triana Jr. as they head into the far turn. South Fork by about 2 lengths from Harvest and Hearth. Days in Dublin is now back into the bit and starting to close up on the outside, while Still Billy is coming under a full-out drive, coming toward the final quarter mile, and they're chasing South Fork. South Fork, the leader to the top of the stretch. Days in Dublin closing in on the outside. Harvest and Hearth is still close enough, if good enough, and now from the back of the pack comes Bilderberg, and he's got a full head of steam and a lot of momentum. Here comes Bilderberg. He was way out of it. He's got to get to Harvest and Hearth. Harvest and Hearth needs the line. He's not going to get it. Bilderberg right on by and on to the victory. Harvest and Hearth was second. Looked like South Fork third, tight fourth. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Bilderberg. Second 1, Harvest and Hearth. Third 2, South Fork. Fourth 4, Days in Dublin. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 5, Bilderberg. 3-year-old Dark Bear Brown Gelding by Ghost Sapper out of Smart and Single. It's owned by Lane Johnston, who's also the trainer. Winning rider, Ken Tohill. Bilderberg was bred in Kentucky by Colleen Shaw Incorporated. Running time 1:11 flat. The results are official. Double paid $50. Dime Super $32.47. Exacta $46.60. Quinella $29.60. Trifecta $29.05. Once again in the winner's circle, 5 Bilderberg. 3-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Ghost Sapper out of Smart and Single. Owned and trained by Lane Johnston, ridden by Ken Tohill. Bilderberg bred in Kentucky by Kaleem Shah Incorporated. Results official. Up next, today's 7th race. Ken Tohill rides 2 Royal Movie. This race starts another pick 4, 17 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard ringing means the connections of number 5 Bilderberg have donated a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds, the organization dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows racehorses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the connections of Bilderberg for helping bring awareness to the importance of thoroughbred aftercare. Ladies and gentlemen, today's 6th race was named in honor of the Iowa State University College of Veterinary Medicine. Folks, welcome to Prairie Meadows. Have a great evening at the races.
On to race number 7, Iowa Breds at 5.5 here. Maiden claiming $20,000 level race for fillies and mares. 6 go here in the 7th of 12 as we roll into the second half of this 12-race card on a late starting Sunday at Prairie Meadows. We'll take a look at 4 here. Start with number 4, Blue Annie Peach. 2-1 morning line favorite. On the board right now at 3-5. Spooky Business Stable and Star Bay owned. Bonnie Berzer trains. Elvine Gonzalez the rider. Alex Berzer, now injured, up for this runner's last 2 starts. A $50,000 maiden claiming try, 13th of June. Ended up 6 beaten 12. Dropped down to 30, running 5.5 on the 29th of June. Led at one point. Ended up 3rd beaten 2.5 at 5-1. In a race won by an 0 for 19 horse going in, Golden Bonita. So, Blue Annie Peach today in for $20,000, gets Elvine Gonzalez looking for a double on the day, and 3-5. 6, Typhoon Time. Henry Guillory Jr. training for Rogelio Carlos. Kevin Roman, the rider. He's been up for this runner's last 3 starts. 3 starts so far in 2025. 1 at 50, 1 at 30, 1 at 20. Led by 2 in the $20,000 maiden claimer at 6 on the 14th of July. Ended up 2nd. Beaten 6 at 7-2 in a race won by RNB Baby. So, Typhoon Time on the board at 2-1. 5 is Deep Threat. Bill Hutchins owns. Dave McShane is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. 2 starts on the resume for this runner. 23rd of May, 50K level race. Led early, 5th beaten 18. Tried the race that was won by RNB Baby on the 14th of July. 20K claimer, 4th beaten 9 after running close up early. So Deep Threat, another try at 20, on the board at 9-1. 3 is Crimson Tapestry, currently 5-1. DNL Farms owns. Kelly Martinez trains. Walter Dela Cruz the rider. Has been hot as of late. 8 wins over the course of the last 6 racing days for Walter. Crimson Tapestry on the board at odds of 5-1. Rider change on the 2, Royal Movie. Make it Ken Tohill as he goes for back-to-back scores. Let's go 4-6-5-3. 4-6-5-3.
Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, Ken Tohill rides 2, Royal Movie. This race starts a pick 4. Here's the field for race 7. 1 Hour Lockett's Rocket, Alberto Pusac. 2 Royal Movie, Ken Tohill. 3 Crimson Tapestry, Walter de la Cruz. 4 Blue Annie Peach, Elvine Gonzalez. 5 Deep Threat, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 6 Typhoon Time, Kevin Roman. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 7th. Our Lockets Rocket, the first one in. Here's Royal Movie. Crimson Tapestry. Blue Annie Peach. Deep Threat. Waiting on Typhoon Time. They're all in line. And they're off. Awkward start for Royal Movie near the back of the pack. Good start for Deep Threat. Out for the lead early on from Blue Annie Peach. Typhoon Time is right there on her outside. And Crimson Tapestry tightly down at the fence. The line of 3 tracking Deep Threat up the backstretch run. These 4 well clear of Royal Movie and Our Lockets Rocket, who are together at the back of the pack as they head for the far turn. Deep Threat showing the way for Alfredo Triana Jr., and the lead is about a length and a half right now. Typhoon Time is clearly second at this point. Then Crimson Tapestry. Blue Annie Peach is 4th. She's got to do a little bit better. She's now 4 lengths off the lead, not gaining ground as they come inside the final quarter mile. Deep Threat trying to see it out to the top of the stretch. It's Deep Threat in front and looking strong thus far. She's getting away from Typhoon Time. Crimson Tapestry not doing enough. Royal Movie's the only one moving from the back of the pack, but she's 15 lengths behind Deep Threat. And Deep Threat took them all the way tonight. She won by 6. Ended up tight for the minors between Crimson Tapestry and Typhoon Time, and then a flattening out. Royal Movie. Unofficial winner 5, Deep Threat. A photo for the place and show positions. Photo shows 3, Crimson Tapestry finishing second. Third, 6, Typhoon Time. Fourth, 2, Royal Movie. Returning to the winner's circle, 5, Deep Threat. 3-year-old chestnut filly by Timeline out of Blackwell. She's owned by Bill Hutchins, winning trainer Dave McShane, winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Deep Threat was bred in Iowa by her owner. Running time 1:05.1. Results are official. The pick 3 paid $418.30. Exacta $53.80, Quinella $16, Trifecta $26.50, Double $132.60. The Dime Super paid $17.89. Up next, tonight's 8th race, no scratches or rider changes. Race 8 begins the pick 5. There's a carryover of $189,507 in the jackpot pool. 18 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Deep Threat for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
It is Pick 5 time on the Sunday card here at Prairie Meadows. Pick 5 jackpot has grown to almost $190,000. So Pick 5 on 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I can tell you that there was $18,000 wagered in first click on tonight's Pick 5, so it looks like we will have mutual activity on this late night Sunday Pick 5. This 8th race, fillies and mares, non-winners of 2 at 5.5. 6 go in the first leg of the Pick 5. We'll take a look at 4. Start with the inside runner, 1 Thorn Crown. William Kennedy and Wanda Little Elk are the owners. Larry Donlin Jr. trains. Ronnie Huckabee the rider. Huckabee up for this runner's last start in a similar race. 27th of June, 5 furlongs, 5K, non-winners of 2. Went off at 2-1 and finished 5th, beaten 4 3/4 in a race won by Joyful Josephine. So now 1 for 16 overall, 0 for 1 at Prairie Meadows, and winless in the last 6 dating back to 2024. Inside post going 5.5 gets the young Ronnie Huckabee on the board at 6-1. 6-5 on the 2 Southern Spite. Danny Caldwell owns. Oscar Flores is the trainer. Leading rider Tyler Bacon up for the 5th consecutive time as Southern Spite tries to win for the 2nd time in 11 tries and win for the first time here at Prairie Meadows. This is outing number 5 in central Iowa for this 5-year-old Speitster mare. So Bacon up for this runner's last start. 5K non-winners of 2 at 6 furlongs on the 12th of July. Went favored that day and checked in 4th, beaten 2 3/4 behind it. Climb to Glory, Cloud Angel, and Move It Mary. So looking to figure things out in start number 11. 5th try here. Right now favored at 6-5. Number 3 is I Have a Dream. I Have a Dream has run in races common to Southern Spite. Ran here on the 12th of July for owner Joe Schumer, trainer Dan McFarland, and jockey Xavier Pickner that day. 5th, beaten 3 at 5-2 in the race won by Climb to Glory. Kylie Jordan gets the call. She was up for this runner's 3 starts earlier this season. 2nd, 3rd, and 3rd. First 2 for 10K. 3rd try for Jordan at the 5K level, and then that try under Xavier Pickner on the 12th of July. So in for 5K again, Kylie Jordan back up as I Have a Dream looks to win for the 2nd time in 14 tries and is on the board 2nd choice, 8-5. Number 4 is Maxi Lady, 8-1. Sean Foley owns and trains. Ken Tohill, the rider, looking for a double on the day. 1 for 6 lifetime and 1 for 3 at Prairie Meadows. 1 here for 10K, broke the maiden on the 23rd of May under Alberto Pusac at 4-5, beating a next out winner in Botita. Comes out of a race on the 21st of June that was won by a semi-long shot, Blisterbug. Went off at about 10-1 that day. 7th, beaten 18, and it was close up early and then empty late, and so 18 lengths behind the winner, Blisterbug, in start number 6. That race included My Fine Aqualine, who was an easy winner last night here, and Southern Spite, the 2-horse in this race here tonight. So Maxi Lady right now on the board at 8-1. Again, kickoff leg, Pick 5, jackpot about $190,000. Let's go top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs. No scratches or rider changes. This race begins the pick 5. There's a carryover of $189,507 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 8. 1 Thorn Crown, Ronnie Huckabee. 2 Southern Spite, Tyler Bacon. 3 I Have a Dream, Kylie Jordan. 4 Maxi Lady, Ken Tohill. 5 Maui Mistress, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 6 She's a Cinch, Alberto Pusac. 5 minutes to post. Equine expansion project happening at the ISU College of Veterinary Medicine. You can find the ad in your program and scan the QR code to learn more. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Start of tonight's pick 5. Thorn Crown, the first one in. Here's Southern Spite. I Have a Dream. Maxi Lady. Maui Mistress. Waiting on She's a Cinch. They're all in line. And they're off. She's a Cinch came out fast. Maxi Lady is up and pressing the pace as well. I Have a Dream and Southern Spite both showing space. And there are 4 of them right across the track early on. Thorn Crown is just in behind them 5th, and the early trailer is Maui Mistress. She's got about 4.5 lengths to make up as they run to the forward turn. I Have a Dream. Just to the outside of Southern Spite as they head to the 3 furlong pole. I Have a Dream now a neck in front. Southern Spite still right there tightly down at the fence. They're clear of She's a Cinch, who broke on top. She's now 3rd and about 4 lengths off the lead. Top 2 have scampered away from the others as they come toward the top of the stretch. I Have a Dream and Southern Spite still separated by a neck as they make the swing in. I Have a Dream just the advantage. Whip out on Southern Spite. She's a Cinch is grinding away in 3rd. She's got to do a little bit better, though, to get to I Have a Dream. I Have a Dream. Southern Spite not done. Coming through on the inside now. She's a Cinch diving, but Southern Spite got there. Southern Spite well timed to win it. Beating I Have a Dream, She's a Cinch, and Maxi Lady. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Southern Spite. Second 3, I Have a Dream. Third 6, She's a Cinch. Fourth 4, Maxi Lady. Those results now just posted official. Returning to the winner's circle is number 2, Southern Spite, 5-year-old bay mare by Spitester out of Southern Prospect. She's owned by Danny Caldwell, winning trainer Oscar Flores, winning rider Tyler Bacon. Southern Spite was bred in Arkansas by D.K. Strickland, Tony Caver. Running time 1:05.1. That pick 4 paid $1,313.60. Exacta $11.40, Quinella $5.40, Trifecta $11.50, Double $36.80, Dime Super $11.76. The pick 3 paid $103.70. Up next, today's 9th race, start of the final pick 4. No scratches or rider changes. 18 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Southern Spite for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare. Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's.
On to race number 9, start of the late pick 4 on 9, 10, 11, and 12. So I can tell you as far as the pick 5 is concerned, today's handle, $21,417. If there is a single ticket winner, that ticket pays about $197,000. Any other result, no single ticket winner, and we'll have a jackpot on Thursday when we pick it up again Thursday of $189,000. We'll take a look at 4 in this field, going 6 furlongs here. These are maidens, so non-winners. Start with 3, Lord Diamond. Jordan Racing owns. Todd Jordan is the trainer. Daughter Kylie Jordan is the rider. Lord Diamond making start number 14, second try here. Has run at Ellis Park, Horseshoe, Indianapolis, Turfway Park, Oaklawn Park, and one start at Prairie Meadows, 7th of June. Ran against Straight Maiden Company, was second, beaten 2.5 at 4-1 in lifetime start number 13. So gets another try against Straight Maidens here in start 14, second try here. Jordan back up. Lord Diamond right now on the board at 3-2. The one is Piercy Road, 8-1 now. William Kennedy Jr. owns. Larry Donlan Jr. is the trainer. Tyler Bacon the rider. Bacon looking for his second consecutive win tonight. Piercy Road making start 21, second try here. Ran here for the first time 27th of June, ran 6 furlongs in a maiden $30,000 claimer, and was second, beaten 2.5 at 8-5. So Piercy Road right now is on the board at 10-1. Number 4, Jimmy B. Kenneth White owns. Kevin Eichelberry is the trainer. Elvine Gonzalez the rider. 0 for 3 lifetime. Tries this track for the first time on the board at 3-1. 6 is My Golden Baby. Helt and Lanoa own. Todd Jordan trains. Alberto Pusek is the rider. Replaces Kylie Jordan up for this rider start 27th of June, third beaten 4 at odds of just under 8-1. So that's number 6, My Golden Baby, right now favored in the wagering at even money. Let's go top 4, 3-1-4-6. 3-1-4-6.
Horses for the 9th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no scratches or rider changes. This race starts the late pick 4. Here's the field for race 9. 1, Piercy Road, Tyler Bacon. 2, Jameson's Chalk, Kevin Roman. 3, Lord Diamond, Kylie Jordan. 4, Jimmy B, Elvine Gonzalez. 5, Caledonian, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 6, My Golden Baby, Alberto Pusac. Just 4 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 9th, Piercy Road is in. Jameson's Chalk. Lord Diamond. Jimmy B. Caledonian. Waiting on My Golden Baby. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start for My Golden Baby from the extreme outside gate. Heads off for the early lead. Lord Diamond trying to come after him. And Jimmy B is right there in the third spot, about 2.5 lengths off the pace. They're followed by Jameson's Chalk, then the newcomer Caledonian, fifth for the run up the backstretch. No speed at all from Piercy Road. He's already 9 lengths behind as they pass the half-mile station. And the leader is My Golden Baby. My Golden Baby over to the fence and in front by 2 lengths as they head to the far turn. Lord Diamond on the chase in the second spot. Jimmy B is there in third. These three have gotten away a little bit from the others. Jameson's Chalk under a full-out drive is fourth, but not doing enough at this point as Piercy Road starts to uncoil from the back of the pack. He's still well behind My Golden Baby and Alberto Pusac as they arrive at the top of the stretch. My Golden Baby the leader. Here comes Lord Diamond. And Lord Diamond now right up alongside, and he's got the momentum and takes over the lead in mid-stretch. Lord Diamond to the front. Now Jimmy B is on the chase from the outside, but he's no better than second to Lord Diamond, who gets it done tonight. He beat Jimmy B, attiring My Golden Baby and Piercy Road. Results unofficial. The winner 3, Lord Diamond. Second 4, Jimmy B. Third 6, My Golden Baby. Fourth 1, Piercy Road. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3, Lord Diamond. 4-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Lord Nelson out of Black Diamond Girl. He's owned by Jordan Racing. Winning trainer is Todd Jordan. Winning rider, Kylie Jordan. Lord Diamond was bred in Kentucky by Mr. and Mrs. Brenda Robertson, Mr. and Mrs. Philip Roberson. Running time 1:09.4. Dime Super paid $2.56, the Exacta $9.40, Quinella $6.40, Trifecta $7.30, double $20 even. The pick 3 was worth $25.25. Up next, today's 10th race. No program changes. 18 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Lord Diamond for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
Runners getting ready for the 10th of 12 on this Sunday card at Prairie Meadows. 12-5 claimers, 6 furlongs, 4-year-olds and up, which have never won 4, or which have not won a race since January 27th of this year. We'll get 7 going postward here. We'll take a look at 4, start with 5, Steel Link. Joseph Longtin, the owner. Tammy Hornsby trains, Walter Dela Cruz, the rider. 3 for 14 overall, 1 for 4 at Prairie Meadows. Scored a 10K non-winners of 3 victory here, 2nd of June, under Dela Cruz at 3-1, beating Husker Butch and Go the Distance. Has finished 4th and then a narrow 2nd behind Mishalov on the 29th of June at odds of 4-1 in lifetime start number 14. So 1 of 4 at Prairie Meadows, looks to win for the 4th time. Steel Link is on the board at 6-5. Number 1 is Mishalov. Spooky Business Stable owns. Bonnie Berger trains. Alvin Gonzalez, the rider. Back-to-back wins at the meet for Mishalov. 30th of May, scored a 20K non-winners of 2. Came back, got a 10K condition race on the 29th of June. Both of those as a favorite. And so with a win here tonight, this runner, now 6 years old, would join One Happy Mama and Ola Joey as 3-time winners at the meet. 3 for 31 lifetime, 2 for 2 at Prairie Meadows. Looks to go 3 for 3 here on the board at 2-1. 7 is Drill's Little Man, a multiple winner over this track. In fact, 10 of this now 9-year-old's 14 victories have come over this track, including a nice win at 7,500 over a muddy track, 11th of July. That was under leading rider Tyler Bacon, who's back up tonight as Drill's Little Man makes start number 62, 24th try here, and right now overlaid at 8-1. 3 is Conspiracy Fact. Charles Nielsen owns. John Arnett trains. Kevin Roman, the rider. 7 for 35, but running at this track for the first time, a $16,000 claim in late March at Tampa Bay in Florida. Hasn't run since then. Faces the starter for the first time in Iowa in lifetime start 36. Conspiracy Fact right now 6-1. Let's go top 4 here of 5173. 5173. Good luck.
Horses for the 10th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no program changes. Here's the field for race 10. 1, Michelov, Elvine Gonzalez. 2, Late for Lunch, Kylie Jordan. 3, Conspiracy Fact, Kevin Roman. 4, Purple Octopus, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5, Steel Link, Walter Dela Cruz. 6, Big Boss Ben, Alberto Pusac. And 7, Drills Lil Man, Tyler Bacon. 4 minutes to post. We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the 10th. Mishalov, Purple Octopus, the first two in. Late for Lunch. Steel Link. Conspiracy Fact. Big Boss Ben. Waiting on Drill's Lil Man. They're all in line. And they're off. Big Boss Ben first out of the gates. Drill's Lil Man showing speed. Late for Lunch, Steel Link all fighting for the early lead. Then Conspiracy Fact, who's 3 lengths off the pace in front of Purple Octopus. No speed at all from Mishalov. Mishalov is a long way last. In fact, he must be 12 lengths behind as they head to the half-mile pole. Others very compact with Steel Link coming away with a short lead. He's in front of Late for Lunch to the run to the turn. Drill's Lil Man on the outside is a close enough third. Less than 2 lengths to make up. Going better than Big Boss Ben. Purple Octopus is underway, now taking the 4th spot. He's winding up about 4 wide. Conspiracy Fact down at the fence, and Mishalov is just not interested at this point. Mishalov is 25 lengths behind as they approach the top of the stretch, and Steel Link has a host of pursuers now. Steel Link a narrow advantage. Room at the rail for Conspiracy Fact. Drill's Lil Man is still in there. Big Boss Ben, they have to get to Steel Link, who's still the boss and going well at the 16th pole. Steel Link, Walter De La Cruz in front and would not be denied. Drill's Lil Man second, Conspiracy Fact, and Late for Lunch. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Steel Link. Second 7, Drill's Lil Man. Third 3, Conspiracy Fact. Fourth 2, Late for Lunch. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 5, Steel Link. 4-year-old chestnut colt by Golden Sense had a Banshee Birdie. He's owned by Joseph Longtine. Winning trainer Tammy Hornsby. Winning rider Walter De La Cruz. Steel Link was bred in Kentucky by Twin Magnolia Farm. Running time 1:09.3. Results are official. The pick 3 paid $26.30. The pick 4 there worth $124.95. Dime Super $48.58. Exacta $31, Quinella $11.40, Trifecta $42.20, the double $20.40. Up next, today's 11th race. No program changes. 18 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Steel Link for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
The 11th and penultimate race on this 12-race Sunday card about to unfold here at Prairie Meadows as we roll towards the witching hour of midnight, but we will be done before we get there. 11th race at 5.5. Allowance optional claiming $30,000 level run. 6 at the gate in less than 15. We'll check out 4. Start with 2, JP Race. Danny Caldwell owns. Oscar Flores is the trainer. Tyler Bacon the rider. These connections looking for a double on the night. And JP Race looking to make it 4 consecutive wins, including one here over a wet fast track on the 5th of July. Scored at 2-1, beating Samurai Prince and Golden Luna, also in the race here tonight. So, off that start, was established as the 8-5 morning line favorite. Odds on now at this point, 4-5 on the 2 JP Race, looking to make it 4 consecutive victories. Number 6 is Samurai Prince. Alfredo Triana Jr. riding for owners Josh Robinson and Tim Martin. Tim Martin, the trainer. 7 wins in 40 tries, including one here. And the last race, or the last win on the resume for Samurai Prince, 4th of January this year at Oakland Park, scored under Ramon Vasquez in a $30,000 condition claimer. For win number 7 is now 7 of 40 and 1 of 5 at Prairie Meadows, 13-1. 5 is Golden Luna. Tom Adams owns. Todd Jordan trains. Kylie Jordan the rider. These connections looking to get back into the winner's circle. 5 for 36 lifetime with 4 wins here at Prairie Meadows. And strung together back-to-back wins, at least back-to-back first place finishes here in 2024. Was disqualified out of one of those wins. Golden Luna, 5 for 36 lifetime. 4 for 18 at Prairie Meadows, but looking to win for the first time in 6 tries in 2025. Golden Luna is 5-1. Number 4 is Go Auto Go. Danny Stafford owns. John Arnett trains. Kevin Roman is the rider. 3 wins in 22 tries, but does have a win over this track. That took place 30th of May. Allowance level, non-winners of 3. Margin was almost 2 at 30 cents on the dollar, beating a next out winner in Dagger Ranch. Finished 4th beaten 7. Running on the 13th of June at 6 furlongs in an AOC 40K level race that was won by Ola Joey, one of our 2 3-time winners so far in 2025. Go Auto Go, looking for win number 4. Right now it's 5-2. Let's go 2654, 2654. Good luck.
Horses for the 11th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, no program changes. Here's the field for race 11. 1, First Love, Elvine Gonzalez. 2, JP Race, Tyler Bacon. 3, Gold Member, Walter Dela Cruz. 4, Go Auto Go, Kevin Roman. 5, Golden Luna, Kylie Jordan. And 6, Samurai Prince, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 11. First Love goes in. Here's JP Race. Gold Member. Go Auto Go. Golden Luna. Waiting on Samurai Prince. They're all in line. And they're off. Perfect start. Golden Luna, Samurai Prince showing speed. Here comes First Love, fast down on the inside. I'm going to challenge for the lead for the run up the backstretch. These three are clear now of both Go Auto Go and Gold Member. JP Race is last of the 6 at the half-mile pole, and he's got about 6 lengths to make up. Leader is Golden Luna, just to the outside of First Love as they head for the far turn. Golden Luna now 3/4 of a length. First Love still right there down at the inside. Samurai Prince getting closer from third. He's only about 2.5 lengths away. Go Auto Go just inside of him. And let's see, JP Race is starting to get involved. He is taken to the outside, but JP Race is closing in. He's got ground to make up on Golden Luna if he wants to win it tonight. Golden Luna strong to the final furlong, just hand-ridden right now. Whip is out on First Love, but he's losing ground to Golden Luna, who is on his game for Kylie Jordan this evening. Golden Luna, too tough, very impressive. Very tight for the Miners, a closing JP Race or First Love, and they're followed by Samurai Prince. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Golden Luna. Second 2, JP Race. Third 1, First Love. Fourth 6, Samurai Prince. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, Golden Luna. 6-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Golden Sense out of Vieja Luna. He's owned by Tom Adams. Winning trainer Todd Jordan. Winning rider Kylie Jordan. Golden Luna was bred in Kentucky by Hermitage Farm. Running time 1:03 flat. Results are official. Dime Super, or rather the Exacta 1920. Quinella $6.60. Trifecta $123.40. The double $57.20. Pick 3 $32.55. Dime Super $70.29. Our thanks to the connections of Golden Luna for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds. Up next, tonight's 12th and final live race, Scratch 3 Clever Victory. Jose Barnes rides 1, My Babe. 12th race offers super high five wagering. There's a carryover of $55,423 in the jackpot pool. 17 minutes to post.
12th and final coming up in less than 15 minutes here as we wrap it up on a long Sunday at Prairie Meadows. Now, want to remind you of a couple of things. One, we will not race tomorrow, Monday. That card has been postponed until Thursday. We'll be here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And the post time is not officially etched in stone for Thursday's 11 race card. So please check your sources of horse racing information for a final decision. There's a pretty good idea of when that first post will be on Thursday, but not official yet. Okay, as far as the jackpots are concerned, high five in this race, $55,423. No possibilities of a single ticket winner in the jackpot high five, and so carryover on Thursday, the jackpot then $189,000 plus. Okay, number 3, Clever Victory, is out of this 12th and final. That leaves 7 going 6 here, fillies and mares. These are maidens, non-winners, so we'll take a look at 4. Start with 2, Warm Days. Danny Caldwell is the owner. Lane Johnston trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. 0 for 5 Lifetime tries this track for the first time. Ran 3 races at Churchill Downs, 1 at Oaklawn Park, 1 at Ellis Park. That Ellis Park race on the 14th of July. Went 1 mile on the turf and really was no factor. 11th beaten 59 at 55-1. Was close in that Churchill Downs race. 7th of June was second beaten just 2 at 6-1 and claimed out of that start for $12,500. So Warm Days off the turf, back on dirt, first try here on the board at 2-1. The 4 is Teetotal. Joe Casey owns. Gene Jaco trains. Tyler Bacon the rider. Start 3 tonight for Teetotal. Second tried this year. Ran here 4th of July. Was third beaten 5 at odds of 5-1 in a race won by Shan's Quest. 0 for 2 Lifetime. 0 for 2 at Prairie Meadows on the board at 7-2. 5 is Flat Stormin. Tom Adams owns. Todd Jordan is the trainer. Kylie Jordan the rider. So these connections, Adams, Jordan, and Jordan looking for back-to-back wins to close it out on the Sunday card. Flat Stormin making start 8. Second try here was a claim for $12,005 out of a start in mid-March at Oaklawn. 1 start here. 12th of July went favorite at 6-5 and was third beaten about 3. Flat Stormin on the board now at 5-1. 6 is Victorian Secret. Poindexter Thoroughbreds owns. Kevin Eichelberry trains. Glenn Corbett the rider. 0 for 4 Lifetime. Last start here, 4th of July, in the race won by Shan's Quest that included Teetotal, was 6 beaten 11 under Ken Tohill. But Corbett gets the call tonight for trainer Kevin Eichelberry on 6 Victorian Secret on the board now at 5-1. Again, no possibilities of a single ticket in the pick 5, so carryover on Thursday, $189,000 plus. High five in this race, $55,423. Let's go top 4, 2456, 2456.
Horses for the 12th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs. Jose Barnes rides 1, My Babe. Scratch 3, Clever Victory. This race offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $55,423 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for the 12th. 1, My Babe, Jose Barnes. 2, Warm Days, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4, Teetotal, Tyler Bacon. 5, Flat Stormin', Kylie Jordan. 6, Victorian Secret, Glenn Corbett. 7, Say I Do Sadie, Elvine Gonzalez. And 8, Amazing Journey, Kevin Roman. 4 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the 12th. My Babe goes in. Flat Stormin'. Warm Days. Victorian Secret. Teetotal. Say I Do, Sadie. Waiting on Amazing Journey. They're all in line. And they're off. Victorian Secret is showing speed. Flat Stormin' comes out in the second spot. Say I Do Sadie is third, and now Teetotal is on the move and only 2 lengths off the lead. My Baby is fifth for the run up the backstretch. Then Amazing Journey. Nothing early on from Warm Day. She is a long way last. Must have 20 lengths to make up as they head past the half-mile pole. The leader is Victorian Secret, but Flat Stormin' is starting to get closer. And there goes Flat Stormin' right up alongside to challenge for the lead and take over as they head into the far turn. Flat Stormin' and Kylie Jordan in front and pulling clear now by some 2.5, almost 3 lengths. Victorian Secret runs in the second spot. Then Say I Do Sadie and Teetotal. Others really pretty far out of it as they arrive at the top of the stretch. Flat Stormin' the one to catch. Flat Stormin' turns them on down. She's on a 3-length lead. Victorian Secret, Teetotal running second and third. Then Say I Do Sadie and My Babe. But it's Flat Stormin' down to the final 16th. And Flat Stormin's doing it well. Flat Stormin' in front, and she will win the finale. Beating Teetotal, Victorian Secret, Say I Do Sadie, My Babe finished fifth. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Flat Stormin'. Second 4, Teetotal. Third 6, Victorian Secret. Fourth 7, Say I Do Sadie. Fifth was number 1, My Babe. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, Flat Stormin'. 4-year-old bay filly by Flatter. Out of Storm Before the Calm. She's owned by Tom Adams. 3 wins tonight for trainer Todd Jordan. 3 wins tonight for jockey Kylie Jordan. Flat Stormin', bred in Florida by Summerfield Sales Agency and Etterup Stables. Running time 1:10-3. Results are official. Our thanks to the connections of Flat Stormin for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare. Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing a tote delay in the 12th and final race. Results are official. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full-color simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Tomorrow's live racing program has been postponed and will be run in its entirety on Thursday. Once again, tomorrow's card will be postponed and run in its entirety this coming Thursday, July 31st. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience. We are experiencing a tote delay with the prices for the 12th and final race. Results are official. Prices should be coming up shortly. The pick four paid $97.15. Dime Super $24.42. Pick three $32.05. Pick five $261.85. Super High Five $161.76. Jackpots were not hit in the Pick 5 or Super High 5 tonight. Pick 5 jackpot now $205,038. Super High 5 jackpot $58,219. Those jackpots carry over into Thursday's card. The Exacta paid $20.40. Quinella $13.60. Trifecta $24.25. The double $26.40.